just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the five. Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Lowry. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Lowry with the ball. Over Arenas. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Leonard.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
A three from Leonard. Drills it from outside.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Monroe. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hayes dishes to Arenas. Back to Hayes. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lowry. Rebound, Washington.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now, here is Monroe, following the miss by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Bosh grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosh. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Wizards with the lead. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. DeRozan against Monroe. Nice D from DeRozan. Carter dishes to Leonard. Wide open. And it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 7 points.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Arenas attacking. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Here's Lowry. DeRozan trying to get open. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard, who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Leonard. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away. Beal with the steal. And a wide open look for Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Bosch finds Lowry to halt the run. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Arenas. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over Lowry. Another one falls for Washington.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Leonard, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the wing right side. Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Off target from three-point range. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Bosch passes to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot off. The shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 4. Now, here is Monroe. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got his second basket.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
DeRozan finds Leonard.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nobody near Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Three-point field.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Monroe. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carter. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 3 assists tonight.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Arenas dishes to Beal.
2 minutes.
Back to Arenas.
Second quarter.
And the rejection by Leonard. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Bosch a screen on Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry. Out to Carter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Into the lane. Back to Beal. It's stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Raptors with the lead. Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Arenas. No good again that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Leonard dishes to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Leonard with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Washington with the rebound. On the wing, Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Here's Lowry. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Raptors out in front, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Toronto right now, you've got Carter. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Outside Bosh. Outside Leonard. Back to Bosh. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Wizards trail by 3. And there's the call on Bosh. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Down low, Hayes with the steal. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Carter outside. Back to DeRozan. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Arenas' shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bosh passes to Lowry. Now DeRozan. Going inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Earl Monroe. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for Bosh.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep And also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Carter finds Lowry. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And so he makes both from the line. Washington with the ball. They trail by 6. Outside Arenas. Crafty move. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Toronto with the ball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hill.
Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And it's 7 points for DeMar DeRozan. And here's Arenas outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
2 minutes.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And finished off by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Here's Arenas. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosh. Out to DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Arenas. From the wing, Carter pulls it in. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Lowry with the ball, working on Hayes. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe against DeRozan. Here's Hayes. Another one falls for Washington.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Lowry against Arenas. And here's Lowry. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. And we've reached the end of the third. Raptors lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Toronto leading by 4. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Lowry. Takes it inside. Bosh. And he banks in the layup. Bosch has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Raptors.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, stolen by Bosch. Arenas against DeRozan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. The Raptors rebound. Bosch finds DeRozan. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Just 5 to shoot. They shoot again. And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
DeRozan against Monroe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And the 3 off target. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Beal with a screen on Bosch. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Lowry. 3-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Arenas drops in the tray. Arenas has got 29 in the game.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Taken away by Hayes. Lowry against Beal. That one goes. Count it. Now just a 2-point Raptor lead.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lowry against Arenas. Here's Bosch. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And shot on the way. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Bosch hits the pick for Leonard. Outside Lowry. Back to Leonard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Wizards trail by 3. Arenas dishes to Beal. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. DeRozan inside. Working on Hayes. Good on the bucket.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor. A fierce one at that. When they needed a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Arenas passes to Monroe. 55 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Arenas outside. DeRozan with the rebound. Carter looking around. Out to the right wing. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Monroe.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Buries it from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now Lowry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Here's Arenas. Off on that one. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel awake as you.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Monroe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lowry. DeRozan outside. Screen by Leonard. Second shot opportunity. And he drops that one in.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry from outside the arc. And Beal is good for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's DeRozan. Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. For 3, Lowry. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Yeah, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
There's a screen. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Outside Carter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that's good from 17 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Toronto trailing. And here is DeRozan for 3. Lowry gets the 3 to fall. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Wizards.
So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
DeRozan left side. Here's Carter. Leonard outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. Out to the right wing. Hayes for three. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by one. DeRozan for three. And again, Toronto with a triple.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires it. Washington again can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's the three. Drains the triple. Arenas has got five.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Lowry. He's got six. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Just three to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Elbow shot. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Toronto out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Arenas. Toronto making their last shot. Out to Beal from the arc. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Inside, DeRozan.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. To the left wing. They set a pick. Puts it up from the high post. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Lowry from the top of the key. DeRozan up top. He's got 7. Shoots. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Monroe. Inside. Here's Arenas. 4-3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes with a screen. Beal's shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Carter's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Leonard finds DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lowry outside. From outside, off the mark. The Wizards trail by 3. 1:11 left in the first half. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Unloads. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Puts the move on. Beal left side for 3. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got 6 points.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range, but he really likes the look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lowry from the arc. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beal finds Hayes. Here's Monroe. Into the lane. And it's good for 2. Monroe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Leonard up top. Here's Carter. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Arenas with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
There's a screen. Here's Arenas. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Beal outside. Now Hayes. And it's finished off by Hayes.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Carter on the wing, pounded by Beal. Pass to DeRozan, and here's Lowry. Can he keep it going? And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Driving to the basket. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 7. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Beal outside. For the lead. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Beal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Here's Lowry. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Beal. And Beal drops them both. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry surveys the D. Driving in. Leonard finds some space. And the Raptors miss again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Here's Monroe. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Monroe's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lowry left side. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 10. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Arenas. He's got 19. Hayes with it. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And so here is Toronto. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Monroe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Monroe. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Arenas. No luck on that one. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Wizards out in front, up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Lowry, good.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Wizards leading by 3. Here's Arenas. And there's the drive. The rebound by Carter. Leonard finds DeRozan. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Washington.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. Out to the wing. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. And finished off by Hayes.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Lowry. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Arenas with the bucket.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Now here's Leonard. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Beal against Carter. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Possession for Toronto.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Arenas. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
To the wing, right side. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Beal against Carter. 18 feet out. Oh, Carter with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Lowry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. To the right side. Hayes for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Pass to Carter. Six to shoot. Back to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Footer. The rebound by Boss. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It can happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Here's Arenas. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want. my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Now here's Iverson. Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Havlicek. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Pass to Iverson. There's the 3. Rebound, Boston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. There's the screen. Here's Bird. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Julius Irving.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer. Bird hits them both.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Iverson outside to the left wing. Greer passes to Iverson. Looking to end the run, and that one good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. Kuzi's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Shays with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Kuzi, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kuzi's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Bird is screen on Iverson. And he drives in. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 9 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Screen by Bird. Offensive rebound. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Outside Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Out to the right wing. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Iverson. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Count the basket. There's a minute left to play here in the first. Iverson passes to Irving. Tries it from 19. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here is Havlicek. After Julius Irving's miss.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 5 now. Here's Kuzi. 6-point lead. Pass to Collins. Right side Pierce. Irving with the steal. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shot. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. There's the drive. Havlicek outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 4. They set the screen. And it's Greer missing. Greer's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Greer passes to Shades. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Back to Iverson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Uzi can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Really left alone that time. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And it's Havlicek missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson right side. Here's Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got his first bucket of the night.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Uzi can't hit. Irving surveying the floor. And the rejection by Bird. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Outside, Pierce. Driving inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
He throw good, Paul Pierce. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. 1:51 left here in the second. Iverson outside. No good on that one. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Count it. Good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lets it go from deep. Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Bird. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The 76ers trail by 4. Irving passes to Iverson. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The shot's good from Collins.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Celtics leading by 3. Havlicek left side. Shays with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Nobody near Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Havlicek with it. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up the lane there.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. 7 points in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Irving.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Pierce. Cuts off the pass. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. He gets it in there. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Havlicek. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Iverson outside. Rebound, Boston. Collins has got 8 rebounds in this game. Havlicek, the pass to Collins. Bird, right side. Goes up at the stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Bird's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Shot on the wing. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 16 points. Here's Boston now. Havlicek outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Irving against Havlicek. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Left side Pierce. This one for 3. Rebound Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Bird is screen on Iverson. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Collins. Back to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. And it's in there. Havlicek's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pulls up on the wing. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Allen Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Bird finds Pierce. Shays with the rebound. Pierce has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Iverson passes to Malone. Pierce for 3. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Malone with the screen. Stolen by Havlicek. Unhindered, going all the way. No problems knocking that one down. Kuzi's got 14 points for the game.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pierce. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's an 11-point Boston lead. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it's on John Havlicek.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics leading by 10. Kuzi passes to Bird. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Greer passes to Malone. Over Collins. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Pierce finds Bird. Malone comes with the double team. Havlicek the pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. Pierce inside the 3-point line. Play by Bird to set it up. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Bird. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
That's good from Erving.
The line for the 76ers, Julius Erving.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Irving against Bird, and they double up Iverson from past the arc. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From the arc, good on the triple. Iverson's got 21 in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Kuzi. Sweet move. The kick out to Havlicek. Pierce feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Iverson. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Pass to Collins. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Greer, and he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi swiped it away. Driving to the basket. And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 9. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Bucket is good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Greer. Iverson a screen on Havlicek. Fires for 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Bird passes to Pierce. Big play by Bird to set it up. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzi passes to Pierce.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And a little luck that time, but it drops. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Stolen away. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Sixers to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Malone in at the center position. Shays passes to Irving. Offline with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. The three. Iverson with a rebound. Outside Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Greer. Tries it from 16. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Just over a minute and a half in. Iverson passes to Greer. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Here's Havlicek. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. To the left side wing. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Fires the three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Irving with it. With the drive. Pass to Shays. The baseline Jays on the way. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. Five on the clock. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Here's Rondo. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. Here's Rondo. Nails it from 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Irving for 3. They set the screen. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Wing shot on the way. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Shays. Rondo with the steal. Here's Pierce. No good from outside. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Garnett. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Allen. Takes the three. He got it up. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Iverson in at the one.
Paul Pierce. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Rondo. It's deflected, and he recovers it.
Sixers foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen outside. On the take. Can't connect from 14. 76ers trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Shays. Back to Irving. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Allen. Here's Rondo. He buries it from 3. Rondo, he's got 8 points.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Allen. The rebound by Malone.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Shays passes to Irving. Lets it go from 11. No good, a bit long that time. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Iverson knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Rebound by the 76ers. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Iverson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Garnett. They need this. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garnett's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fires from the wing. And the shot's good by Irving. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Fires for 3. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Boston trailing. Allen, left side. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. The floater. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. And that one's good. Greer's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pierce, the pass to Rondo. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Shays. Rondo with the steal. Here's Pierce. Here's the three. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. Outside. Rondo. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
With 2 seconds left, it's tipped. They get it back. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Celtics with the lead. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Basket's good. Rondo, he's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Shays. Over to the wing. Rondo with the steal. Pass to Pierce. Beyond the arc. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. The shot no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Allen. Here's Cowens. Outside. Rondo. To the middle. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Malone, pass to Shays. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside, Rondo. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. 5 to shoot. Here's Rondo. Buries it from 3. He's got 15.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Allen, the pass to Cowens. Launches a 3. Pierce gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Rondo gets the bucket.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Garnett. Stripped away. Here's Greer. Shades passes to Greer. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. And he converts the layup. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Rondo passes to Allen. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. From deep. They get it again. Outside for Irving. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 11.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Back to Rondo. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Iverson. Counted. He's got 13. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Rondo. The layup off target. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 2-point game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Rondo passes to Garnett. Now here's Allen. Baseline jumper. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And that's not going to go. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Greer in at the 2. Now Rondo. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. And the 3-pointer goes.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Rondo gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Shays. Again, the Sixers score.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Irving. Malone, pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 5. Malone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good.
Along for the 76ers.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Rondo passes to Cowens. Allen outside. It's stolen. Here's Greer. Shoots over Rondo. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Allen. Tries to break his ice, and he lays it in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Shays. Clock at 6. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's Rondo on the take.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Ray Allen at the line for 2.
And no luck that time either. The Sixers lead by 4. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Seconds left in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Cowens grabs the board. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Garnett passes to Rondo. There's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving looking around. Pass to Greer. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Stolen by Allen. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. As we leave, we present our player of the
Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Lowry finds DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hayes with it. Over Leonard. Out to Monroe. Lets the three fly. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Bosh the screen. Out to DeRozan. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Now here is Monroe.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Carter up top. He's covered by Beal. Here's Lowry. Releases from the wing and drills it.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Monroe the pass to Unseld. On the wing, Arenas. Lowry covering. Takes the 13-footer. Arenas can't hit.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosh. Carter outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. From 10 feet out, the shot's good from Hayes.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's DeRozan and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Now here's Lowry. Carter outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Carter. And they're running. Bosh passes to Carter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Lowry. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. Leonard looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lowry, and it's blocked. Outside, Beal. Pass to Monroe. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Arenas over Lowry. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. It's a three-point game, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now, here's Lowry. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Lowry passes to Carter. 6 to shoot. Back to Lowry. For the three. The offensive rebound. Carter outside. Another shot. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Monroe. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Okay, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. A 15-footer. And it's DeRozan missing. And that's an intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Now Lowry. Here's Bosch, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So the Wizards 5 right now. You've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Wizards trail by 4. Monroe looking around. Outside, Arenas. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And Carter has it in the corner. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Taken away by Hayes. Beal against DeRozan. His first shot coming late. The shot by Beal, no good. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Here's DeRozan. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Monroe's shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Lowry, the kick out to Bosch. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Having a quick release, especially for a big man, is so important. Bosch puts that on display with that jumper.
Now here's Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Hayes, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Bosch sets the pick for Carter. They get it again. Outside for Lowry. Leonard the pass to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It's good. And it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Out to the wing. Monroe up top. 7 points in the game. Clock is at 3. Arenas misses. Raptors leading by 6. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Again, Toronto. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Beal against Carter. Right side, Beal goes up and lays it nice and easy. Beal's got his first 2 points.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Again, Toronto.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Toronto. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. So it's Washington now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And here's Lowry. 8 points for him. Takes it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. DeRozan's shot is off. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Beal the pass to Arenas. And it's off from 3-point range. Raptors leading by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Carter looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Launches a 3. A shot off that time. Stolen by Carter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Raptors up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Earl Monroe, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so here's Toronto, leading by 5. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Leonard with this screen on Beal. Outside Carter. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Arenas kicks to Hayes. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Hayes has got 5 now.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Monroe against DeRozan, deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hayes with it, now guarded by DeRozan. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Hayes. He has 5. Clock at 6. There's Beal with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Vince Carter on the wing. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Arenas can't hit. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's DeRozan. Count it. And it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Here's Washington. Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. So it's the Wizards now. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Shot clock at 5.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
That one, no good. Carter outside. Leonard with a screen on Beal. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Arenas. Looking to get it going. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Arenas has got 5.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Monroe. 10 points for him. Hayes, no good. We've got 1:28 left in the third. DeRozan against Beal. Inside, Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. DeRozan in the corner. Up top, Leonard. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Monroe. To the inside. Unseld. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lowry from outside. He can't hit that time. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Washington, you've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in its center. Monroe wide open. Nice touch on the bank shot. Monroe's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Washington. Toronto leading by 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. And so here's Toronto. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Leonard no luck.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Monroe the pass to Hayes, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. Toronto grabs the miss. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good with the triple. Wizards trail by 6. Right side Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Beal against Carter. Looking to get back on track here. Outside Lowry. Bosch the screen from the top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 6. Here's Washington now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Hayes, outside for Beal, and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lowry against Arenas. Outside Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Wizards trail by 6. Beal the pass to himself. Wizards passing it around. Leonard with the steal. Bosch dishes to DeRozan. Bosch a screen on Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Beal. It's Lowry again missing. So it's Washington now. Outside Arenas. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter, and he makes that one.
Yeah, crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it down.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Buries it from three-point range.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Cans it from downtown.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Outside Lowry. Bosch a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's Beal with the 3.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Leonard the pass to Lowry. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Leonard finds DeRozan.
Yeah, easy call.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Arenas goes in. Here's Unseld. Now recovering. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Right side Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Leonard beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. So it's Toronto winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
tip. It's Toronto. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Lowry, good.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Arenas connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Lowry. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. Up top, Carter. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan, left side.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. The shot won't fall. And it's Wizards ball. Pass to Monroe from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And Bosch gets it to go.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Floats one. Hayes for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Carter against Beal. Right wing. Hayes for 3. Nails it from 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Hayes. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Tries it from 19. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Pass to Lowry. And there's a pick. The shot. The offensive rebound. Leonard passes to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Lowry no good. The Wizards with a lead. 52 seconds left in the first. Stolen by Lowry. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Swatted away. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Toronto out in front, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Monroe misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Big jam by DeMar.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Arenas. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got 9 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Lowry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Here's Unseld. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. Rebound, Toronto. Lowry outside. The 3. Fires in the triple. And Toronto leads by 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
There's the drive. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Lowry surveys the D. Lets it fly. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 13.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Leonard right side. Lowry right side. Rebounded by Unseld.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Beal with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Give him 8. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Ball stolen. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Three-pointer off the mark. Toronto leading by 13. For 3, Lowry. It's hauled in by Beal.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They get the rebound. Pass to Arenas. And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
DeRozan outside. There's the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That one's off.
At the line for the Wizards, Monroe. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Screen by Leonard. There's the triple. And Lowry is good for 3. Lowry's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the first half now in the books. Toronto out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Raptors lead by 13. And Lowry launches it from deep. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. And that one drops. Arenas has got 17 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal, the pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Bosch. Out to the right wing. He shoots it. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 21. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw drops for Beal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, Unseld, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Yep, that one goes. 23 points in the game.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Washington. Monroe. 2 shots.
People.
This play is under review in your NBA rules. The officials have 2.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fires it from 18. Out to Leonard. Carter against Beal. On the attack, Carter. DeRozan outside. Screen by Leonard. And another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
And the second free throw is good. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. 58 seconds left in the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hayes has got 5 points.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Leonard with the block. Now here's Lowry. 23 points in the game. And the 17-footer goes down. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Monroe. Beal outside. That shot off. Oh, solid D from Leonard. DeRozan right side. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's DeRozan with a drive. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Lowry. And that one is right through the heart. Lowry's got 27.
Right there, we saw Bosch opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
Here's Unseld, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Knocks down the triple. Give him 23.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Arenas has gone 4 of 8 from deep here. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Out to Lowry. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Lowry's got 30 points.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Carter. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
You know, once DeRozan gets his hands on the ball in the open court, he doesn't need any help. I mean, he can do it himself. He'll always be a one-man fast break.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Beal on the wing. Shot to stop the run. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to Leonard. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Unseld. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Lowry left side. There's a screen. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Unseld.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Monroe. That one no good. Good work defensively by DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. Connects from downtown. Lowry's got 33 points.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. Good on the bucket. Here's Lowry. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lowry, right side. Pass to Bosch. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And Toronto leads by 9.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Here's Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal. So it's Toronto picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I
Can you dig it?
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Frazier. Down low. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers on D. Anthony down low. Bryant defending. Clock at 4. Here's Reed. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Next ball.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's West, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
They double team Johnson. West outside. From outside, off the mark. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Screen by Bryant. Lets it go from 14. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Frazier against Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Out to Kobe. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Anthony. Ewing dishes to Reed. New York moving the ball around. Reed a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Frazier. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the Lakers. Here's West. Up top, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The screen from Ewing. Frazier traps in the tray. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Inside. Ewing kicks to Reed. Frazier outside. It's stolen by Johnson. And now West running the floor all by himself. Not going to go that time.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Frazier. Reed a screen on West. 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots around.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 3. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Kobe for 3. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Over Frazier. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. To the middle. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony taking his time here. It's Reed, top of the key. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3 from Johnson. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Shot clock at 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Reed. And taken away by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And here's Frazier. 10 points for him over Johnson. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next ball.
And here's Anthony from the arc. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Kobe with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Frazier scanning the floor. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Frazier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Frazier against Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Anthony. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. A tad short, but it's good on the front iron. Johnson's got 9.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's Anthony with the... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Ewing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Shoots. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. They double-team Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Into the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for
Shooting for New York. It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ewing, a screen on Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
For New York, they had gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
He takes it in. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. They grab their own miss. Reed the pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony in the corner with the fadeaway. And it falls over the rim and in. Anthony's got 9 points.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. It's rebounded by New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Anthony on the wing. He's got 9. Here he goes. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. He's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Kobe, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Kobe. Out to West. Johnson, that's for two. No good off the back of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Reed with it. Hasn't made one yet. 16 feet away. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Reed's got 3 assists tonight. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Guerin passes to Reed. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. Kobe's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Guerin passes to Reed. West, right side. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. The 3. They get it again. Here's Shaq. Left side, Bryant. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Guerin passes to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. West outside from about 16. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Out to Anthony. The tray. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Frazier outside. Fires from 14. That misses off the backboard. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson kicks it to West. Bryant on the wing. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant!
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. 1:09 left in the game. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony can't hit.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
The drive by Anthony. Here's Reed. And the shot is long.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Johnson attacking. It's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
New York calls timeout. Puts up a deep 3. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And
now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. So
tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Count that one, Reed.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. Tries it from the top of the key. From outside the arc. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Johnson.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. The shot. West misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
It's Anthony on the take. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Bryant outside. From about 19. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Six to shoot. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. Now here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the take. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin, looking to end the run. And Bryant pulls it down. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for shooting, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Nice open look, but it's no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Third team foul. At the line.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up and in on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A minute 20 left in the first. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Into the lane. Pass to West. O'Neal with it. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the wing. West misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It's stolen by Johnson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by the Lakers. Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Here's West. He has 6. Launches it. Not going to go that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Frazier over Johnson. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to West. To the inside. Now Bryant. From deep. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Another shot. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Tipped. Bryant on the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Lots of room. He gets it in there. Seven points in the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. Back to Johnson. They set the pick. Down low. Lets it go. In close, he hits it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 3-pointer. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's West. He's got 9.
And sends it home with some pep.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Knicks trail by 14. 1:51 left in the first half. Who poked away? Guerin, the pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Reed, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession, and Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. 1:10 left in the second. Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
They set the pick. With the fadeaway. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Guerin's got his first basket. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3, James. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break. Here we go. Screen by O'Neal. Goes back up. The 3, James. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Lakers lead by 19. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to West. Here's the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. 16 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. He's guarded by Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out to James. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. James has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul.
Good on both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. And is blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. West has got 18.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Johnson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Outside O'Neal, pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got his second basket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Magic Johnson.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's James on the wing. Top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. James outside. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Guerin gets the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. A good look from Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
Good on the second one. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. It's stolen away. Here's Guerin. "19 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Can't get it to drop. Here's West. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. He hits the second from the line. Now Anthony. Gets it off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Nick's on D. And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Anthony misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Los Angeles leading by 20. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Left side Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. For 3, James. Pure from 3-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Guerin. Pulls up on the wing, and it's New York with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Johnson, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. And here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 21.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 21. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier driving inside and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .125 left in the fourth. Outside Johnson, inside. Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. Pushing it up now. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing.
And the free throw, no good. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's West. He buries it from three. West has got 22 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Looking to end this cold spell. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's West. From deep three-point range, it's off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the
on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. Here's Young, plenty of space. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Tries again. The kick out to Young. There's a screen. They shoot again. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Here's Thomas to the paint. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Unloads. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's Detroit now. Wallace outside. Off target from outside. Left side Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Outside, Hill. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Young. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Here's Thomas for three. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hagan. Sinks that one from the post.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Tripucka. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Young.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team first.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. The deep three. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 3. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Hagan. Cash money on the open jump shot. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. From the line. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 7.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Wallace. Oh, a special move before that shot. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Shoots from the baseline. Mutombo with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the small forward. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And it's in there. Hagan's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wallace misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hill. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. They set a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Now here's Thomas. No points so far. Pass to Hill. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Wilkins, and there's the screen. A shot from the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pistons trail by 6. Now Thomas uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young inside. Thomas defends. The kick out to Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball.
first. Team first.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Tripucka. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's just a 2-point Atlanta lead. Young against Thomas. Young can't hit. And Detroit has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. The shake. Pass to Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shot from 12. Again, the Pistons score. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Clock at 6. Hagan's shot is good. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead. 26 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Misses from close range.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Hill for 3. And he can't get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Thomas. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Hagan. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hagan's got 12 points. Hagan's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Here's Tripucka. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts. Tripucka's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pistons trail by 3. There's a screen. Pass to Tripucka. The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Knocked away. Wallace outside. Hill the pass to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. Here's Lanier. Yet to see a basket. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Tripucka. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. He's got 12. He shoots. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Wallace. And now the Hawks on the break. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Three-pointer, no good. Detroit with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it's Lanier missing. Atlanta leading by 3. Young inside. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Now look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Thomas, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. And he comes up with a bucket. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo. A minute 42 left in the third. Tripucka gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Young against Thomas. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 9 points in the game. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Thomas outside. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And Atlanta has possession. Following the score by Detroit. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Thomas with the ball. Young's there. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hagan. He's got 12. "18 feet out. The shot, no good. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game. To take the lead, it's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Team first.
Here's Hagan driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Stolen by Young. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to Pettit, the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
0 rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Mutombo. They set the screen. Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first. Team second.
And that one misses.
Dominique Wilkins taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas, right side. Wallace. And the 3 off target. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Lanier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
After review, the last Pistons stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tripucka, the pass to Wallace. And he hits it to tie the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Pettit. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Young against Thomas. Here's the 3. Here's Pettit. Young, the pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
There's a screen. And that one drops for him. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Thomas. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Hagan. All alone. And it's in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hagan. He connects.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Thomas going inside, and he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for two, Hagan.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Tripucka, no good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team's fifth. At the line for your Hawks.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Five ticks left to play in the fourth. Here's Tripucka. Off target with the 3. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Thomas, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. To the paint, here's Lanier, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
And it's sent back by Wallace. Wilkins the screen. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
With the drive, Young with the steal. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The kick out to Wilkins. It's to Mutombo, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now here's Wallace. Over Pettit. Here's Trapuka on the wing. Hill. Second shot opportunity. Pistons passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Young against Thomas. That one doesn't go. Good defensive work there by Young. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young drives in. Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Trapuka. Out to Wallace. Now Hill. Now Thomas. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Detroit.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Young. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lanier the pass to Hill. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And the Pistons making a change here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 5. Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 now.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Lets it go from the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Hill. He takes it in. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. .132 left to play here in the first. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Now here is DeBusschere. Still scoreless. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hill. Lock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Pettit from outside the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Detroit. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hill up top. Defended by Wilkins. Unloads. Hill, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
The putback. Can't throw down the putback. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Young. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Hagan. And the layup is good.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Thomas against Young. Outside Thomas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. That puts them in the lead. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Hill, no good. The Hawks leading. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Dumars pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Dumars. He has yet to score.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Down low. Here's Pettit. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Hill. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The Hawks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here is Hill. After the miss from Trae Young.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. That's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Here's Dumars. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Sinks the three-pointer. Hill's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Knocked away. Stolen by Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 7. Thomas surveying the D. Up top to Busher. Back to Thomas. Double team on Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. DeBusschere's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Double team on Thomas. Here's Lanier. Outside Dumars. The runner outside for Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. It's Wilkins. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his pack.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wilkins draws the double. Back to Young. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Young's got 10 points.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Outside Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. 14 points for him.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And no good. Trying to use the glass. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. A three-pointer, no good. Detroit leading by 6. They set the pick. The 3 from Thomas. The pass to DeBusschere. Offline with his 3. DeBusschere's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Hagan. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. To the inside. Powered down with both hands.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Young. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Now, here's Dumars. Into the lane, and Dumars throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here's Thomas from deep three-point land. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Grant Hill picks one up.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. And here is Hill. 18 points for him. Inside, DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now, here is Hill. There's the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3 from Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hagan's got 6. Pass to Thomas. Going inside. Hill kicks to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 9. Young, right side.
Team second.
There's 37 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Mutombo sets a screen. Hagan passes to Pettit. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now here is Hill. 21 points in the game. Tumbo grabs the board. Young taking his time here. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Dumars outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Got a piece of it. Here's Lanier. He's defended by Wilkins. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wilkins passes to Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Thomas from downtown. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Thomas against Young. And Thomas, here we go. And the basket by Hill.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Pettit.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Detroit leading by 7. Dumars with it. Pulls up. And it comes off the front of the rim. So it's Atlanta now. Young for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Hill deciding where to go with it.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. His first. Team first.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Young passes to Pettit. Now Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Hill. Outside for Thomas. Fires from deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hagan can hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Mutombo against Hill. Pass to Lanier. DeBusschere with it. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Wilkins outside. They get it back. The shot, no good. Now the Pistons with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hill drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wilkins kicks to Young. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He had to foul, and on that occasion, to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Pass to Wilkins. Takes a 3. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Atlanta calls timeout and wants their best move at this point.
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Here's Price. Out to James. Over Hayward. James can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the corner. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Stockton after the basket by Cleveland. And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Irving, no good. And the Jazz with possession. Poke loose. Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. From behind the arc. The rebound by Doherty. James against Hayward. Here's Price. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Shoots. Maravich with the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Hayward against James. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Hayward outside. Over James. Hayward, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Out to Hayward. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. There's a screen. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Eaton. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. And there's the drive. 16 feet out. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kirilenko's got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
No one covering.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko. 6 points for him. With the drive. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Price, the pass to Doherty. James, outside. Here's Price. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Drives to the hoop. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. That one goes in.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Jazz trail by 3. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Pass to Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And there's the screen. James passes to Irving. offline with a three. Here's Stockton. Still without a bucket. Pass to Eden. Hayward outside. Wide open look. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. To the paint. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Price gets the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Maravich. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Goes back up.
2 minutes.
The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 5. James passes to Irving. From 13, Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. James with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
And the Jazz with possession here. After the basket by Cleveland. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Fades back. Price pulls it in.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Doherty sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hayward, good.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
James passes to Doherty. Back to James.
John Stockton, his first team foul.
.32 seconds left in the second. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maravich. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the shot's good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's James. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. Hayward against James. Hayward outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Left side Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Down low. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has gotten his second bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. 6 to shoot. From the stripe. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maravich has got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Price, the pass to Irving. And there's a pick. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. James outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 6. Fires in the triple. Hayward's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
James passes to Price. Inside, Doherty. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to Hayward. It's stolen. Here's Doherty. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Stockton. That three's off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They grab their own miss. Here's Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Takes the 3. Maravich with the bucket.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price. To the inside. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Stockton. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the right side. Here's Maravich. Had the space there, but it's offline. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's Doherty missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen on Irving. Here's Kirilenko. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Irving. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on top, up by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the take. An easy 2 on the layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 9. Hayward to pass to Eaton. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go. Stockton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Doherty. From the wing. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And Cleveland leads by 8.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Driving to the basket, Stockton. Kirilenko. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
They retain possession. Second chance shot. Pass to Price. Irving fires from way outside. Tries yet again. Nice work inside from James.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And that one is stuffed right through. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. It's James on the wing. Irving is doubled. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving with it. Lets the three fly. To the wing on the left. Here's Price. James up top. It's on target from the high post. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Stockton, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving for the finish, and Irving powers it home.
And look, if you get Kyrie in the open floor, it's going to be a problem because, you know what, he's pretty much unstoppable when you get there.
It's stolen by James. There's the three. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's a screen. Puts it up from 17. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. Lets it fly. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kirilenko's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
An open look for Irving. Pass to Price. Outside Irving. Over to the wing. Another shot. Puts up a three. And he stays with it. Here's Price. Back to Irving. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Cleveland leads by 11.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Shot's good by Stockton. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From the arc. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed.
Just can't let you.
Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So it's Utah now. Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. On the wing, James. Off target from three-point range. Now, here's Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. Stockton outside for 3. Another miss by Utah.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Eaton the pass to Hayward. There's the pick. To the middle and stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Hayward driving in, and the rebound goes to Price. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Outside Irving. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 5 now.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Back to LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Another miss by Utah. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Ilgauskas the pass to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Kicks it out to LeBron. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Price looking it over. The second chance effort. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
No good from Price.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
At the top of the key, Malone. Mitchell against Price. Pass to Stockton. 5 to shoot. From deep, Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price dishes to James. Tries it from the top of the key. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Stockton kicks to Malone. And the Jazz, another 3.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Price. Uncovered. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell passes to Dantley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Cleveland leading by 4. Doherty outside. Price against Stockton. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas, a screen on Mitchell. Irving. A rebound by the Jazz. Al Malone. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It'll count. Can't hit that one. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Cleveland leading by 5. Price passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Shakes him. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Doherty for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Stockton looking around. Outside, Malone. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
The drive by Mitchell. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Eaton grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The shot by Dantley, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Price with the steal. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Ilgauskas, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay than performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
It's tipped. Price kicks to Doherty. Inside. Out to Price. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
He gets that one.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 18. They set the pick. Stockton from outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Price. Goes back up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stockton against Price. This one for 3. Stockton, no good. And a deep 3 from James, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Cavaliers on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 20-4 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Ball's knocked loose, and he gets it to go. Stockton's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That's good from Stockton, the assist by Malone. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Price. Rebound, Utah.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Malone looking around. Takes it off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Cleveland leading by 17. Count it.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Doherty pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he drives in. Irving against Maravich. 6 to shoot. Irving with a clean look. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stockton dishes to Malone. Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And so he hits both. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Price against Stockton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And Stockton drops them both. Here's Irving. He's got 10.
And here's that intense defensive look.
Here he goes. Doherty outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Irving against Maravich. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Stockton with no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Stockton's got 11 points here in just the second half. Back to Malone. Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Misses the 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Cleveland, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. On the free throw, no good.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Stockton. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Out to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. James outside. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Maravich on the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Price passes to Irving. And now Utah, fast break. Outside, Maravich. Outside, Malone. From outside, off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead, up by 16. And do not go away. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Rebound, Utah. One-on-one fast break. The shot by Dentley, no good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Puts the move on. Count that one. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
A nice shot by Stockton.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's James. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Stockton outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jordy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron passes to Price. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Had the space there, but it's offline. Jazz trail by 20. Three-pointer, Stockton. It's good from long range. Stockton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Back to James. That 3 off the mark. Malone outside. Pass to Eaton. Price with the steal. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Good on the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 19. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's Maravich on the wing. Over Irving. Bank shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 19. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
His second.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And Utah making a change here. Kirilenko's checked in. Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. James with the bucket.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Here's Stockton. Banked in off the glass.
Stockton.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Price finds Irving. Back to Price. Now, here is Irving. Maravich defending. Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Dantley. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. The shot by Karolinko, no good. Doherty outside. Here's Irving on the mark with the 15-footer. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their